the Pacers to start out. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Pettit in at the 3, the small forward. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Leonard passes to McGrady. Jacks up a 3. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Arenas. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's McGrady. And a miss there on the triple. Over to the left wing. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 4-point game. Edwards a screen on Antetokounmpo. Right side Edwards. Ball stolen. Here's Arenas. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Arenas has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Outside Edwards, looking to win the run. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's Arenas, guarded by Edwards. And there's another one for Chicago.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Screen by Leonard. Here's McGrady. And it's in there. McGrady's got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Arenas. 7 points in the game. Pass to Pettit. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Arenas, guarded by Edwards. Shot clock at 3.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Edwards a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard finds Edwards. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pettit. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Leonard passes to McGrady. Screen by Leonard. Fires it from 18. McGrady, shot is off.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pass to Gasol. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
McGrady, shot is off. Chicago leading by 6. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McGrady. Here's Chamberlain. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Let's go with a three. McGrady shot is off. McGrady's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Over Leonard. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Chicago finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Marc Gasol, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1 spot. Here's McGrady, checked by Gasol. From the high post, Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Arenas passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Arenas from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the basket by Leonard.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Here's Arenas. He's got 10. Over Edwards. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
On the court is your Fight Squad. T-shirts, freshly printed, ready to go. Get up on your feet, fans.
Now here's Leonard. Launches it. McGrady. Good. McGrady's got 8 points.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Arenas. Fires from deep. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Edwards. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Gasol. Pacers with a rebound. Here's McGrady. Give him 8. Leonard passes to McGrady. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Arenas. He's got 15.
Offensive screen set is foul. Pacers ball.
Pacers trail by 9. Leonard with the ball. Pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Gasol. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clock at 4. And that one, good. Pettit's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Leonard. The open shot by Edwards. And Indiana misses again.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pettit. Back to Antetokounmpo. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Gasol. Indiana with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Bulls leading by 11. Arenas passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Arenas. He takes it in. Off with the layup. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Chicago leading by 11. Kawhi Leonard out there with Edwards. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. To the left side wing. Here's Arenas. 5 to shoot. That 3's off the mark. And here's Leonard. Pass to McGrady. Screen by Leonard. 4-3. And Arenas pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gasol passes to Arenas. Here's Pettit. Antetokounmpo, left side. Over Leonard. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Snatched away. Here's McGrady. And the deficit down inside single digits. McGrady's got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Gasol. Still no points. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's McGrady. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. He's got 12.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Arenas, guarded by Edwards. To the left wing, from outside the arc. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Here comes your Indiana Pacers crowd. Give it up for them.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Pettit passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's McGrady. He's got 12. Shot by Leonard, no good. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes.
Pass to Gasol.
2 minutes.
Down low, Olajuwon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There is such incredible awareness and feel for the game. Marc Gasol, such a good passer.
Outside Edwards. Inside. And now the Bulls in transition. A minute 29 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Arenas, guarded by Edwards. Arenas with the bucket.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Pacers trail by 18. Here's McGrady. Leonard for three. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Antetokounmpo outside. They set the pick. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's Pettit. 4 on the clock. Here's Olajuwon. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. McGrady, the pass to Ewing. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Arenas, guarded by Edwards. Off target from outside. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. For three. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Chicago ahead. They lead by 13. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pettit in at the small forward position. Bulls leading by 13. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Leonard passes to McGrady. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Edwards, the pass to McGrady. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bulls.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Gasol. Here's Arenas. Puts up a 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Chicago leading by 12. Gasol passes to Arenas. Chicago passing it around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pettit. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 5. Here's Leonard. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Timeout, Bulls.
Now's the time to get up out of your seats. Show them who wants it more. And please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Antetokounmpo surveys. Five on the clock.
Who's watching him?
From 15 feet away, Leonard there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 10. With the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Indiana.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Chicago leading by 8. Antetokounmpo, right side. It's deflected. Antetokounmpo against Edwards. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He got it!
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Leonard looking around. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Wide open. Oh, it's off. Pacers trail by 10. Now Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Arenas. Oh, he can't get the layup. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Leonard! Oh, a perfect jumper. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Cuts off the pass.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
This one belongs to Chicago. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time now for our player of the game.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got LeBron James, Garnett out there with Walton. Then there's Davis, and it's Edwards in at the 2. No good from Booker.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. And here's George for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now the fast break. George with the ball. Stoudemire the pass to George. Makes it off the glass. George has got 5 points so far.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Walton dishes to Davis. Back to Walton. Sinks that one from the post.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. George passes to Booker. Jordan sets the screen for Booker. Driving inside. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Chicago with the ball. Davis dishes to Walton. Leonard against Edwards. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
George passes to Stoudemire. And here's Booker. There's the 3. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now Walton. Paul George missing from long range. Edwards with it. Now Stoudemire defending. Bounce pass from Garnett. Clock at 6. Here's LeBron. Booker pulls it in. The Kings trail by 4. George finds Booker. Stoudemire outside. Sacramento moving it around. Stoudemire setting the pick for George. Over Edwards. And George gets it to go. George has got 7 points in the game.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
Garnett with a screen on Leonard. The 3 from LeBron. LeBron with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Leonard. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Kicks it out to James. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. 8 points for him.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Count that one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Edwards. Still yet to score. And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Booker. Inside. And Leonard gets it to go.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Leonard against James. Pass to Garnett. Here is Davis. Right side, Edwards. Another 3 for Chicago.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Paul George is out there with Booker. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The first one falls.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. The Kings trail by 7. George looking around. Jordan sets the screen for Booker. This one for 3. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
And LeBron gets it to go with the assist from Edwards. James has got 5 points in the quarter. George with the ball. He has 7. George with the screen on LeBron. Back to George. It's stolen by Edwards. An even 3-on-3 break. Pass to LeBron. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Leonard. Shoots over James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And he makes the first.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Edwards passes to LeBron. Edwards with the screen for James. Outside, Davis. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Walton from deep LeBron, and that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. The Kings trail by 4. And George kicks to Booker. Leonard with the screen on Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
The Kings have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. LeBron outside. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Here's Stoudemire. Still scoreless. To the middle. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
Let's check in now with our Allie Lapores, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And it's Davis at the elbow. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. Garnett with the block. George against Edwards. LeBron outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Lob pass to Garnett. And stolen by Jordan. George with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Garnett with the steal. Pass to Davis. Davis using his size.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I've never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Jordan left side. Davis against George. Garnett left side. James wide open. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time. Now it's a 7-point Chicago lead. 1:04 left to play here in the half. Stoudemire, bounce pass, and here's Booker from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
He doesn't shoot from the corner three often, but Booker looks fearless sending that one up.
Ball's knocked loose. Paul George with the steal. And George with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
A three-pointer is right on target.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And another three for Sacramento.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
Edwards looking it over. Garnett with a screen on George. Here's James. Off with the layup. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. The lead is 2. So for Chicago right now, they've got Walton. LeBron James is out there with Edwards. And it's Garnett. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Chicago ball.
And here's Edwards. James outside. Back to Edwards. James outside. Six to shoot. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. James has got the first points of the second half up on the board for Chicago. The Kings trail by 4. George passes to Stoudemire. Pass to Booker. Lobs it up for Jordan. Walton with the steal. Davis against Leonard. Now here's James. James crowbars it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Leonard inside. He's guarded by Davis. Leonard, no luck. The Bulls leading by 6. Here's Walton. Excellent D there from Stoudemire.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
George passes to Booker. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
LeBron with a screen on George. Stolen by George. Booker in the corner. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Leonard. There's a screen. Shoots the 3. Jordan dishes to Stoudemire. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
And here's LeBron outside. Rebound by the Kings. Jordan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Leonard to stop the drought. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to James. A 3 ball. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Davis against Booker. A 3. Chicago grabs the miss. 1:25 left in the third quarter. James, the pass to Edwards. James, a screen on George. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. The Kings trail by 4. Booker outside. Right side Leonard. Over Davis. And it's Leonard missing. So it's Chicago now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Walton dishes to LeBron. Outside for Davis. Pass to Walton. To the paint. He's looking for James and finds him. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At the line for one.
And James no good on that one. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 6-point game. Edwards against Booker. Stoudemire setting the pick for Booker. Over Edwards. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big-time shot from him there.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bulls lead by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. George is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Stoudemire. And it's Jordan in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's LeBron. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's gone 2 for 3 from deep. LeBron outside. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
To tie it up. And Davis pulls it down. Chicago leading by 3. Garnett outside. And here's James outside. Good on the triple. James has got 32 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Stoudemire finds George. Back to Stoudemire. Garnett with the block. And they'll keep possession. Here's George. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Now Edwards. The long shot, no good. Now George. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Bulls leading by 4. Now here's Edwards. Garnett with a screen on Leonard. James fires. Cleared away by Leonard. And it's the Kings with the ball. Devin Booker attacking. And Walton sends it back. Edwards with it. George picks him up and stolen by Leonard. And the Kings pushing it up now. Now Jordan. Stoudemire outside. Here's George. 6 on the shot clock. Nice execution down low.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Outside Davis. Now James from deep. Jordan pulls it down.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Stoudemire with the screen on LeBron. Outside, George. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Chicago leading. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James. And they'll get another chance. A power play by KG.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Timeout, Kings. Now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Booker against LeBron. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach balder than me.
Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. George against Edwards. Garnett just attacking the rim.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Booker against James. On the wing, Booker. Here's Jordan.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. Timeout called by the Kings. They're trailing by 5. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Here's Leonard. Outside Booker. Outside Leonard. Off target from outside. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Ray Jordan. Second personal foul. Third team. Shooting for Chicago. Bill Walton. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. Leonard! He drills the 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The Bulls call timeout. And he commits the intentional foul.
Paul George. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Anthony Edwards. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
So the Bulls win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
It's Sacramento to start out. And the starting group for Chicago. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's George, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5. Now here's Butler. Shoots over Durant. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. Offline with a 3. And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside Butler, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's George. Outside Durant. Four on the clock. Shot is up. Rebound by Sacramento.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Battier passes to O'Neal. Here's Battier. Antetokounmpo covering. Out to James. Counted from distance.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Durant with a screen on Davis. Now Durant. George outside. Over Butler. And again, no good by Chicago. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Butler. And here's Davis. Battier passes to James. Outside for Butler. Three-pointer, no good. Chicago with the ball. Searching for their first points of the game. To the inside. George finds Allen. Rebounded by LeBron.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Allen drives. Blocked!
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Allen outside. Chicago passing it around. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. The offensive rebound.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the King. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
The Kings leading. James outside. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. And another miss by Sacramento. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Pass to George. Beyond the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
It's James on the wing. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 1. Antetokounmpo surveys. George left side. Shoots over Davis. And Davis with the block. Butler passes to James. George with a steal. And he drives in. And the jam by George.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
.26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James outside. Clock at 6. And slam dunk by James.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Sacramento on top, up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
James is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Davis, and it's Battier in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Butler. No made baskets yet. James outside. Pass to O'Neal. George over to help. O'Neal misses. Chicago trailing here. Inside. It's stolen. Here's Battier. Allen defending. James passes to Davis. O'Neal inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. It's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Allen outside. Back to George. That shot is off. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Battier passes to Butler. And he lobs it up. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Bulls trail by 5. George outside. There's the 3. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. George has got 5 now.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Butler finds James. Six to shoot. Nice work inside from James.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. On the wing, Durant. The 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
James outside. Pass to Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to James. Again, the miss by James.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
George for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. James passes to Butler. George against James. The fader. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
George, a screen on Davis. Antetokounmpo finds George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 7 points in the game.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
James against George. And that one's good. James. And the Kings lead by 3.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now here's Allen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. George's shot is off. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Pass to James. Launches a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bulls trail by 3. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Right side Durant. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Kings on top, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game on the court for Chicago. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Allen in at the 3 spot. And it's Sacramento's ball. Butler on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Butler passes to O'Neal. Shoots over George. Deflected.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
A strong finish from KD inside. Butler with the ball. No points so far. James outside. No good from outside. James has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Durant.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
Butler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Butler.
You know, when you're looking to create a culture, a championship-type culture for your team, you want guys like JB, guys that are tough, accountable, and consistent.
Butler hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
The Bulls trail by 3. Allen outside. Pass to Durant. Top of the key. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 7.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
James outside. Butler taking his time here. Back to James. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. James has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. 9 points in the game.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
James, a screen on Durant. Butler finds James. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Butler passes to Davis. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Chicago leading. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Jimmy Butler.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
And he drops the first.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
George hits them both. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside Davis. Pass to Battier. Screen by O'Neal. Battier passes to James.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
O'Neal's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Durant inside. James is there. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Battier. No points yet. Outside Davis. Sacramento passing it around. Clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Butler. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Allen, pass to Antetokounmpo. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. James against Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. A nice shot by Battier. Battier's got his first 2 points.
Well, you see what you have here. I mean, the unselfishness of Butler, an often unsung trait of his.
Outside Durant. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kevin Durant, unfazed by the D. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
James outside. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 15 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Sacramento on top, leading by 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Jimmy Butler. He's out there with James. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Butler with a steal. Here's James. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Durant. Over James. Durant taking it in close.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
The Kings leading. Here's Battier. Now here is James. Lets the 3 fly. Battier no good. Battier's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Now Butler. Back to James. And another basket for Sacramento. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Timeout, Bulls. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Thanks for that, Allie. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Antetokounmpo inside. Checked by Davis. And Davis with the block. Butler. George is there for the rebound. And so George will bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 1-point game. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Allen outside. Just 5 on the clock. George! Tipped! Durant against Butler. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Now James. He lets it go. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Outside George. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. 1:44 left in the fourth. Just 4 to shoot. With 1 on the clock. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Deflects the pass. Oh, no good on the layup. The Kings lead by 5. Now Butler. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, it misses. And so here is Chicago. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Outside Durant. George fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Sacramento's ball. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Jimmy Butler.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
For the finish. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow. Man. Oh, he jammed it.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Antetokounmpo. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. And so it's Sacramento with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
go.
Tip-off goes to Sacramento. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got George. Nowitzki is out there with Howard. And it's LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. That's tipped. Stolen by Kirilenko. The finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor. And finishes off the break.
The shot by LeBron. No good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Walton. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. That's good, and Walton with the assist.
Oh, great footwork there from Kawhi on that floater.
Chicago with the ball. 4-point game. Here's James. Bryant looking it over. Puts up a deep three. And Shaq pulls it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Durant. Pass to Kirilenko. Sacramento moving it around. And stolen by LeBron. From deep, George. And again, no good by Chicago. Quick start for the Kings in this one. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Nowitzki against Walton. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Shot clock at 3. The deep three from George. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Kings leading now by 9. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Pass to Walton. 1:25 left to play in the first. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Durant's got 6.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And LeBron throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Walton. No scoring in this one. The 3 from George. Offensive rebound. And Kobe throws it down.
Oh, how about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
Pass to KD. Puts one up from 19. Dwight Howard grabs the board.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. patrolling that mid-range area.
George finds Howard. And here is LeBron. From downtown, that shot misses. And so it's Sacramento heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Durant is out there with Walton. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kirilenko in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
Free throw good, Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And he's good on the second. Nails the third.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside, KD. And the 3 off target. Bulls trail by 4. Now here's Kobe. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Kirilenko with it. Outside Durant. Kirilenko with the screen on LeBron. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by George.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Down low. Here's Howard. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
And doing what he does best, Howard attacking the rim with that explosive power.
Here's KD. 6 points for him. Pass to Walton. Here's Kirilenko. Now Leonard. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And Walton kicks to Kirilenko. 5 to shoot. O'Neal dishes to KD. And nothing is falling for him right now. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Nowitzki finds Bryant. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Pass to Walton. Here's KD. James defending. Back to Walton. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Now, here is George. He has yet to score. Leonard with the steal. Howard against Kirilenko. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
O'Neal is double. Clock at 4. Nobody near Leonard. Good on the three-point shot. Now it's a 5-point Sacramento lead.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Steps back. Here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Leonard. George with the defensive effort. Bulls trail by 3. Here's James. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Kings?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
He hits the second from the line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Bulls trail by 4. Outside, Bryant. Outside, George. From past the arc. Rebound by the Kings. They've led by as many as 11 points. Leonard the pass to Durant. Walton dishes to Kirilenko. Shaq screen on Howard. Outside Kirilenko. Bryant with the steal. There's the drive. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Outside Durant. Takes a 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Kings on top. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Chicago trailing here. So for Chicago right now, they've got Howard. Nowitzki is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kobe. And it's LeBron in at the 1. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Kings. A 3 from Leonard. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 4 assists now tonight.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 6. Pass to Nowitzki. George in the post. Guarded by Kirilenko. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Outside Durant. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And it's Leonard missing. Bulls trail by 3. Here's LeBron. Nice defense from KD. Now Kirilenko. Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on George.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Sacramento shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Bulls trail by 5. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Nowitzki kicks to LeBron. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Howard setting the pick for Kobe. Clock at 6. And again, no good by Chicago. Kings leading now by 5. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Howard. Pass to James. To the inside. Got a piece of it. O'Neal with the steal. KD passes to Kirilenko. A three from Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from three.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. LeBron outside. Will it go? That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. James has got 11 points.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Now here is Kirilenko. Walton a screen on George. Leonard answers with a three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now Kirilenko after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Durant the pass to Leonard. Durant sets a screen for Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. Again, Leonard missing. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing here by 8. It's slammed in by Howard.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Kirilenko dishes to Leonard. No good that time. Excellent D there from George. Bryant finds James. Back to Kobe. 50 seconds left to play here in the third. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Kirilenko.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Both free throws good from Bryant. Sacramento leading by 4. Pass to Walton. Outside Kirilenko. Back to Walton. Sacramento moving it around. 5 on the clock. A three from Leonard. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Bulls trail by 4. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's James. 11 points in the game. Howard with this screen on Durant. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Kings lead by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Andre Kirilenko. O'Neal is out there with Walton. And it's Durant. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The offensive rebound. O'Neal showing no mercy.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Bulls trail by 6. Outside, Kobe. Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Leonard from the arc. Taps in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 5 assists in the game. The Bulls call timeout. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now here's LeBron from outside the arc. Oh, LeBron from deep.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Kirilenko against Kobe. Kirilenko the pass to KD. Looking to get it going. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
2 points. That one goes.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
LeBron outside. Puts up a 3. And it's off. Kings leading now by 6. Here's Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Bryant. James up top. And Walton sends it back. Outside Kirilenko. Now Durant. Rebounded by Nowitzki. O'Neal against Kobe. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now here's James. No good.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Here's O'Neal. Howard with the steal. 3-on-3. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, easy call.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
first, and that brings them within 5. And Kobe drops them both.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Now O'Neal. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. 55 seconds left in the game. The Bulls call timeout. Here is LeBron. From outside, 3, good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's James following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Nowitzki with the screen on KD. No good. That would have tied it.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And so they foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
For your Kings, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 5. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, but if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Simmons fires. The three is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
At the line for your Kings, Bill Walton, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Shoots. Great team. That forced that miss. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Bill Walton, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. So the Kings win it. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now, our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Orlando off the tip. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. They've got Marc Gasol, Jason Tatum out there with...
And the Magic start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Durant. Marc Gasol is out there with Garnett. Then there's Irving. And it's Tatum in at the 2 guard. Now, here's Pippen. Bird can't hit. Tatum against Pippen. And out of bounds is the Magic will gain possession. And it's the Magic's ball. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Irving with the bounce pass. Garnett with a screen on Leonard. To the paint. Stolen by Bird. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Garnett with the block. Tatum dishes to Irving. Garnett outside. Tatum passes to Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Irving finds Garnett. Offline with his 3. On offense here, the Magic. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now here's Garnett. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Here's KD. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Bird, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Bird. Mutombo sets a screen. Top of the key. Bird misses. Tatum looking around. Pass to KD. And he converts the layup. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Bird outside. And here's Leonard. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Tatum. Still without a basket. Here's Garnett. A shot, no good. Great D that time from Bird. Leonard against Durant. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bird dishes to Leonard. Over Durant. And Leonard gets it to go.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They get a hand on it. Up top, Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant. Orlando shooting their first free throws of this one.
Magic. Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Tatum. Scoreless thus far. Durant feeling it out a bit. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Leonard. Sacramento again missing. Magic leading by 4. Bird, the pass to Pippen, and the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
The 3 from KD. Can't hit that one. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's the Magic finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about the Magic here so far in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Bird out there with Mutombo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Pippen. And it's SGA in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Outside Irving. Pass to Garnett. Outside for Gasol. Durant with the wide open look. They get the rebound. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Irving passes to Garnett. Tries again. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Garnett's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Sacramento. Magic leading by 4. Pippen outside. Leonard looking around. Pass to Bird. Mutombo sets a screen. There's Bird with the 3.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pippen against Tatum. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Garnett.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A deep 3 from Leonard. Gasol pulls it in. And it's the Kings with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Back to Tatum. Off target from outside.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
SGA finds Pippen. Now, here is Bird. Hits the 3-point bomb. Bird's got 6 points.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you, Kevin.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Durant against Leonard. Durant with it. 4 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. And SGA has got the ball here for the Magic. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Now here's Tatum. Hasn't made one yet. Inside. Here's, wow, clear the way for KG.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. No good from outside. The Kings trail by 6. And here is Irving. For 3, Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Irving passes to Garnett. Here's Tatum. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. The kick out to Irving. Garnett dishes to KD. KD that time from Leonard. Magic leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Pippen. Stolen by Tatum. To the middle. Wants to get it to KD and does.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. On its way from Irving for 2. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so that's the end of the first half. Magic lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
The Kings trail by 7. On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Garnett. Irving is out there with Tatum, and it's Marc Gasol. And it's Durant in at the 3.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
3, Pippen, and it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now, here is Irving. Nothing on the board, just 5 to shoot. Tatum passes to Garnett. Garnett against Bird. Puts up a deep 3. Bird buries the long 3.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Durant. And it's Garnett at the elbow. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Magic leading by 7. Outside Leonard, down low, and stolen by Gasol. Durant going to work inside. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Timeout called by the Kings.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. The Kings trail by 7. Irving passes to Garnett. Pass to KD. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Nice shot by SGA.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Tatum puts it up from 7. Good work defensively by Pippen. Magic leading by 7. To the paint and stolen by Irving. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. To the middle, trying to find Durant. He's got it now. The shot's good. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Inside and stolen by Gasol. Tatum down low. He's covered by Leonard. Tatum dishes to Gasol. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Leonard. Pass to SGA. Pippen kicks to Leonard. One left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Mutombo is screen on Garnett. Here's Bird. Rejected by Gasol.
What defensive instincts. What timing by Marc Gasol. Nice block.
Irving with the steal. To the inside. Here's KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night. Orlando leading by 3. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Gasol setting the pick for Irving. Durant at the elbow. And he banks in the layup. KD's got 11 in the second half.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
SGA on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Tatum. Pass to KD. Shoots from 12. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've reached the end of the third. Magic out in front, up 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Magic. 4-point game. Pippen is out there with Bird. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo at center. That's who's out there for Orlando. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
No good on the free throw.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Good on the second free throw.
Well, the critical free throw was the one to make it a 2-possession game, and he got it.
Irving passes to KD. Pass to Gasol. It's stolen by Mutombo. Outside Leonard. And here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Tatum. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock is at 3. Over Irving. Rebound by the Kings.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
To the middle, and stolen by Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Tatum. That one goes in.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Sacramento with the ball. They trail by 7. Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving passes to Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bird. Clock at 6. Over Garnett. And it's Orlando with another.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Now Garnett. Irving outside. Now here's Tatum. Durant fires. Knocks down the 3.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Bird against Garnett. Mutombo is screen on Tatum. Outside Leonard. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Outside, KD.
Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
14 feet away. Cleared away by Leonard.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with Ripper.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bird a screen on Irving. Durant with the steal. .133 left to play in the final quarter. Orlando leading by 6. It's tipped and stolen by Gasol. Leonard against Durant. Here's Garnett. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. From 18 feet away, Garnett pulls it down. The Kings trail by 6. High post, KD. Leonard's there. Outside Durant. Cleared away by Leonard.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Second team foul.
They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Outside Leonard. And that one drops.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And Leonard no good on that one. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Kings. Trailing here by 8. That does not go. And so the Magic can now just hold on to the ball. So the Magic winning. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Larry Bird.